Did it just cut off? Hello, Walkable. Hello, Shimpus. It just got cut off. Hello, Dan Dan. My god, thank you so much for subbing, though. I think it got cut off. For 8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Back to spoopy game and sore throats. I'm also very sleepy. What else is new? I've been working on trying to draw a new outfit for myself the past like 2 days. My 6, be quiet. Yeah, you got that coming up next time. The better number. The nice number. To never stream again. Just poof, gone. Tried that at 66. Okay, this number's better. And yeah, I've been trying to draw a new outfit for the past 2 days. I'm very tired. It's not done yet. Hopefully I can get that outfit like on the model in the future. Might take a while though. I mean, the first 3 outfits I have are basically the same outfit. Like, upgraded, slightly different. Like, same color scheme and all that. This one has a different color scheme. So I've been using the same color scheme for the, like, main outfit on the artwork since, like, 2020. So I want a different color scheme and stuff. It's gonna be, like, mostly black, white, purple, and silver. I don't know if I would count the first one as an outfit, but it's like the third or fourth outfit. What the heck happened last time? This one I'm designing and drawing myself. Just like the previous one. The previous one I didn't really use that much. Collection grows. More outfits and designs doesn't hurt. What happened last when we went into that girl's house? We found her stepdad. Also, that girl is probably still alive. And also, I feel like Yako here is getting like possessed by her. And the other characters are getting possessed or something because they keep like waking up randomly, like, where am I? Like they're being possessed. And that teacher at the school died in a way that would have been from Yako's curse stone, but she doesn't realize. They don't even know what their curse stone does. So someone else might have possessed her and then killed the teacher with her stone. Or something like that. Probably. Something wacky is going on. Let's go here. Did you step on that? Someone stepped on him. He's dead. Play was possessed with something else. All these curse stones sounds like we're due for a tournament arc. A few of them are in the possession of the cop guy, though. We were going to the cafe for the first time. Talk to that. Oh, bird sticker. Bird sticker on the wall. Order some pudding. It's weird that students are not allowed in cafes. Maybe it's just a Japan thing? Question mark. Thanks for the dongo. It's because they have like alcohol there or something in Japan. I don't know. My students would not normally be allowed in a cafe. Pudding. Close enough. Araishi. Is that how you actually say his name? It's so hard to say some of these names. Oh, there's the pudding. Low grade middle school students. I mean, it's just a cafe. At least in like North America, kids can just walk in, just have like coffee, tea, whatever, soda, sandwiches, nothing big. Alcohol. My little sister went to Starbucks, so I wouldn't lose my mind. Normally, you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. Wild. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. The heck kind of cafe is this? We know it'll be okay. So, what did you want to ask me? Wait. Sticker. Oh, look at them. There's 3. The heck is that? Sparring Sparrow Bros. Sparring Sparrow Bros. The bros. The gang. They're able to balance the pudding on top of your head. Magic. Favorite N64 fighting games? Sparrow Bros. I don't know if I missed any. Cafe. Never been to one before. How exciting. It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarettes they smoke over there. Guess that's common in like Japan and stuff. Smoking indoors. But can't stand cigarettes. Enjoyed this and the next game in the series, the Lord. Yeah, I don't know much about them. They just seemed interesting. Designated smoking room? I don't know. Guess some places don't. Even so, you can probably still smell the cigarettes. Guess that's why they're not allowed normally. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. Destroy my throat trying to read all that. Most popular menu item is pilaf. Black coffee. Cream soda topped with a large scoop of ice cream. I do not like soda floats. Way too sweet. Had soda with like ice cream. It's way too sweet for me. Hangout spot for delinquents. Leading a large number of schools to forbid their students from patronizing them. Table arcade games have become a big hit. Boarding cafes installing them. Steady stream of customers. Reading this now. The bar is smoking. And they don't put out the fire. Smoking bar cafe. Yeah, I guess that's why. This stuff we know. It's just an overview of what happened. About the kidnapping. Well, we know who did it now. Was that stepdad guy? Or his family and he forced them to do it, or he did it? Well, technically he used his stepdaughter to help kidnap that boy. Eli, that's the stepdad. Well, he's dead now. The daughter's probably still alive or something. Something like that. Getting revenge? Question mark. Anything else around? Filming Hearthstone? Yako, if you would. Right. I wanted to ask you about this. Oh my, Hearthstone. And I'll come and ask. That must mean the Fool's Procession. That's the one where they look like they got crushed or something. Hello, Eno. How's it going? You two were at the school last night down there of all places. Yako, you're one of them? You're a curse bearer. Please calm down, Mr. Araishi. Can she see how many soul dregs she has? Even though she hasn't used it. Someone else might have used it while possessing her? Question mark. Your reaction is too intense. It's kind of scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it you wanted to know about your curse stone? Flatter him? Intimidate him? He would freak out too. What would be the best way to approach this? Flatter him first? Question mark. Flatter, I guess. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones. Well, it's true that I'm likely the person most well versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Araishi. Will you help us, please? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries? First stones happening now. Oh, well, taken an interest now that you received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher. Starting your questioning with your subject's origins. Mr. Araishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient Onmyodo ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? Sensei, it's an alien? Listen to the music. This weird alien music. What is that? Something from the occult? Miss Kuro Suzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise. In that case, why do you think the rite and the curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, you may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. Way to make something up. Right. What? Yeah, cool. I wonder which option I should pick. Well, you see, you just have such intellectual curiosity, and I think it could really help your research. I see. Now that you mention it. Seems like he's reluctant to answer. Then how about... disappointed. I don't think he would care. Then... what does that record of fates that you've been researching say about the rite of resurrection? Oh, I see. That's what you want to know. Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the record of fates. Special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. Yeah, okay. The record of fates was written 200 years ago, in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji called Seimen Sushimikado. This is important stuff. Nothing else, remember this. Seimen Sushimikado. These names are getting more harder to say. Tsuchi Mikado. I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation. His real name barely exists in records. Or so it's written in the record of fates. Huh. As brilliant as Seimen was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the rite of resurrection, legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The record of fates are the writings of Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The rite of resurrection makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is thought the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever's performing the ritual, can be completed. Contents written in the records of fate, and there's no more. What about the seven mysteries or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the record of fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. Huh. It's similar to what Mio said actually. What? Onmyoji, officially appointed government position within the Bureau of Onmyo in medieval Japan. Performing divinations and rituals. They're also tasked with exorcising demons through the usage of shikigami. According to record of fates, this mysterious ritual is devised by the gifted Omyoji Abe no Seimei. How are the seven mysteries related to the rite? Excuse me, Mr. Araishi. What is it, Miss Kurosuzu? You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the rite of resurrection and origin of the seven mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that? You really know your stuff. What about that? That was a somewhat sensitive piece written for Call magazines. Sin- Oh, really? It was just nonsense then? Not exactly. Rather, I don't have enough brain power to read this. It's not a complete fabrication. There's a basis for it. And that is, well, I suppose there's no harm telling a couple of students so passionate about this topic. Thank you. This is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the record of fates. was just after Seiman arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. A conflict over resurrecting the dead? I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. Like the 9 curse stones and rite of resurrection? Even though it says like 7 mysteries, there's actually 9. I call this tragedy the Honjo incident. It has long been a subject of my research. The opposite. And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is, the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is Seiman's rite of resurrection? Yes, that is how the record of fates tie everything together. Hello, Sir Rio, how's it going? To put it in chronological order, first Seiman brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. You can assume that by this point, Seiman was likely using a different name. In Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events. I'm alright. Very sleepy. During the Edo period, a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell became the basis for 7 mysteries. Thanks for the heads up. So that's how they're connected. If I'm getting this right, 7 mysteries are basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? And there's more. With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who received the cursed stones. Resentful memories? Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtained your cursed stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did. Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 cursed echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. Huh? That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yako. Irk. Mio, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Tell him. I don't have a choice. Okay, Mr. Araishi. I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Iyagura tower at a festival. Interesting. It's not that one then. Not that one, what do you mean? Among the 9 victims at the Honjo incident, that is to say, the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Seiman himself, or so I suspect. Huh? Seiman was one of the victims at the Honjo incident too? Meaning an Onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo? Right. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. However, a curse stone is different based on the curse echo. Mio. Then maybe with Seiman's curse echo we could... Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing, sorry. About the resentful memories? Mr. Araishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I have learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot-Washing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, the Foot-Washing Mansion. An Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. Really? But not Seiman, I'm afraid. A female Onmyoji who sought the rite of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seiman. The Kurosaka is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did well to escape this one. So when we gotta turn your voice volume to 0. So a female Onmyoji and rival of Seiman was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse echo is from a craftsman of Netsu carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The rite of resurrection. Precisely. This man, Jinkichi, must have been in contact with Seiman. If I could just collect all of the memories, everything will be revealed, and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers? Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives. But they may not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own. What's the trigger for the curse to occur? Another thing. Yes? We never really finished about what the trigger for all of this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtained the record of fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the record of fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible will happen? It won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Arishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the record of fates by a woman. A woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. A woman's voice? It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript, the rite of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. 1 month. She specified the time period? I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. Hello, Steve. How's it going? I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity. I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. They must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. They tied together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Since I went public with the record of fates, Hihaku and occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me. Huh? Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps? Right, I mean, no, that's not important. Some personal business. Hello, Vesper. How's it going? After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Anything else? Very well. I've told you this much, I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What may that be? About Sayman's record of fates. There's a sort of continuation to it, another document called A Record of Fates Aeon Scroll. What? A continuation? Actually, a section written in Sayman's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which, after the Honjo incident, Sayman lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum? Is that for the event that the tragedy became its own curse? It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information is inaccurate? If Seaman died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. What is that? You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seaman possessed? Of course not. You could use the right of Oh, you're telling me Seaman used it on himself? The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then is it not possible that Seaman himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place? They'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Seaman. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? It sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is the Yin Scroll, and the record of fates are supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the record of fates, the end scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Saman's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. The heck is their descendant? It seems that over their long history, the two documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as family line branched. And had descendants? So there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, the record of fates, the Yin scroll, Saman himself wrote about ways to handle the curse at the right. Yes? Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time. Haven't found a single lead. So if you two find out anything about other resentful memories or Yin scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Did it put my controller down and it disconnected and reconnected? The Yin scroll? Whereabouts? Unknown. Inherited by a descendant, whoever that is. Banished from his family for researching forbidden arts. Changed his name and moved to Edo. Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. You bring me some useful information I'll take into consideration for your school grades as well. Street. Well, now, you've learned a lot. So to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the rite of resurrection in the Edo period as well. The record of fates the scroll may have info we want, since it details how to stop the right. I think that's about it, right? We could just find the end scroll. We might be able to learn how to settle the situation. Even Mr. Araishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved too. Right. Nearby area? Oh, that reminds me, Meow. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Hmm? Oh, you mean where Michio? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always get cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me, Yako. Yeah. When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though now that you mention it, that day, I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. Possessed. I see. That's all I was wondering about, thanks. Just been possessed. Hmm? About the mastermind? Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Arishi the record of fates. That must be the mastermind, don't you think? Yeah. And he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. It was me. Huh? You don't sound like the Yako I know. She keeps looking at me. Let's catch him and make him spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice. I'm also interested in the female Omioji who was a rival of Seaman. What to do next? So Mio, what are we going to do next? Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Susumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the record of Fate's scroll. Mr. Susumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. Excuse me, you girls over there. Oh. Whoa. It's glasses guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. Well, he shouldn't have his first stone anymore. He gave it to the police guy. And who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namigaki. Or, I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone of the foot washing mansion. The foot washing mansion? Is that the one Inspector Susumi was talking about? Now you already know Inspector Susumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're in the driver's seat. Yako? Yes, wait, what? Huh? Just now, was I doing something? Possessed. uh... Sorry, Mr. Namigaki. What might be the matter? Right. I actually wanted to discuss something with you too. Will you come with me if you have a little time? Discuss something with us? You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this. But he mentioned Michio. What do we do? It's a trap. Strangers. Go to school first, maybe. He said he'll be hanging around the bridge. Sorry, but there's something we've gotta take care of. We'll have to pass. It's a trap. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds. Sussy. Oh. Can't go on with that option. Technically, I could try picking a different option. And maybe get ourselves killed, question mark. If I pick the other one. Talk. Well, I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say. Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? Let's continue or kick me up. Continues? Continues if I go with him. So, what did you want to discuss with us? Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. What? That's why I was pursuing the rite of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her? Wait, why does he want... Does he have something to do with her death? Did she even die? She's screaming that he's the driver. What's going on? Which means this is a perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this. Is she even dead? She might not even be dead. Well... I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. It's so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Right. Well, it would be great if we could bring Michio back. We've already decided not to use the rite of resurrection. That's so. It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you. If you gave me your curse stone, you know? He wants our curse stone. We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. I see. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stones. Thank you for understanding. Phew. I thought he was a little suspicious. They left without making a fuss. So why does he want to bring Michio back? Huh? Yako? Oh, did you go up somewhere while we were talking? What the heck? She's vanished. Hey, Moon. First. What the hell's going on? She possessed? Finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place? You've got guts. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I'll have to take it by force. He's doing the hands thing again. What? Bro. But why? Are you... No, she's here again. Don't understand. The heck? Michio? Possessing our Yako's body, also taking her on her form? Question mark? Wait. It was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back. Crash? Did he crash into her? The hidden room? Huh? You're already too late. Huh? Too late. Credits. Why are they so fast? Stop disconnecting. Controller is disconnecting. I don't like these credits. They're spooky. Skip the way what? Performance? Huh? Donkey Kong Country? What the hell's going on? After this, Fumichika Nejima went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. What the? Ending 1. Michio's grudge. That's an ending. Ending 1. Reach Yako's ending. What the? Well, what's down here? an ending. Jeez, now we gotta do those and then go back to this on the other route. There's more. It's been an hour. I'm gonna go stretch. Be back soon. Alrighty. Have a good night, Jumpus. Okay. Starting to get endings already. Mysterious sound. Thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. Are you winning? Well, I got ending number 1. But there's more to go. Too much to handle or standing by? At the Shiraishi, Suzumian area. Learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai. They hurried to the high school after learning that Michio Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Nanjima's hideout. Boss. I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? Jazzy music is back. I found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it had been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. So that Namigaki guy really ran her over. Oh-ho. So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed, though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Any bird stickers? Bird. Collect 10 Mockingbird stickers. Quackitude. Quackitude. What the flack? Still a bunch left. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and the head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it helped the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank him again later. He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had all that stamina. Same. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide. She was so young and all the adults in her life did was push her around. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed. There were no brake marks to be found. Exactly. Which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. If it was Namigaki, he wanted to resurrect her, though. And what was the motive, you think? Who would have reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Junochi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. So both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true. In that case, quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Hello, Akan. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night. Just like with EY. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That talisman, maybe? The one Yoshimi was looking for? Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains nor in the house. Doesn't a hidden run seem like too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? Then, in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. So it was Namigaki? Question mark? He accidentally killed her and then wanted to resurrect her after. And the spirit board also said that it was an accident as well at the beginning. I'm doing alright. Kinda sleepy. I'm fine. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Right there for their route. They were supposed to go to the school, but I couldn't go to the school yet. Do the other routes first. Dial up the dead and interview them. And play with the spirit board again, or do a seance or whatever. Alright then. Oh hey, Ario. I wanted to ask you something. Aye, boss. Jeez, you're an eager beaver. Eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right. Well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you've got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You, a genius? You're dreaming. If this pen just stopped working, I can get it going again with a bit of Nail polish remover? Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know. What do you use to remove nail polish? Ever used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used this stuff. But how do you have either? Oh no, I've used it alright. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Yeah, I've used it to clean stuff before. Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nibs. Whatever is in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. Gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry. I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. It doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright. I'll let him know. Boss, I thought we were going away for Mio in the school. Well, alright, let's go wait inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Oh. I'll see you again? What the heck? What's happening up here though? What the heck's happening up here? Haruo and Richter break into Shiraishi residence with detectives they find in a journal left behind by the deceased EY, finally revealing the mystery behind the kidnapping. However, Haruo remains unsatisfied. Michael Jackson. Reception room? Further news. Today, the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of on Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kagichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am, it seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Any bird? Verb? Verb? This is the old verb. No new verb. No new verb. My nerves. It's a little dim even during the day. I like it that way. I've stopped watching the news. It's too much fluff. I wish they'd cut out the pointless stories and just reported on what's important. fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. I rarely find a use for it. I don't have a reason to use the phone. Eh? There's no check mark. I suppose I should offer him some tea, but I don't really feel like it. No matter how much I look at the flowers, they don't make me feel anything. I wonder what kind of music Richter is into. I imagine he likes English songs. Michael Jackson? It's in English. I've grown so used to seeing this scroll. I don't really give it a second thought. It's the end scroll. Next up, what do we need to do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dregs? He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. Out, Richter Kai. Richter? Yes? That's right. Do you mind if we make a stop on our way and make it quick? I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. I suppose I don't mind. Candy store? Judging by the official announcement, it seems what EY wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with the Nejima murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. It's certainly disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes? Indeed. I'm counting on you. With the remaining curse bearers? Alright, let's reassess this curse situation, right? I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The chief inspector, Tetsuo Sumi, provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The chief inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, You may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course. Just don't use it though, okay? Alright. If what we've heard is true, there are just 3 curse bears left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Kennel, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Sugaru left to investigate. I see Yoko again from the beginning. It may benefit us to visit places connected to these stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Ihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella's probably aware of the curse bears we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it. Times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer to the one-sided reed, I think it was. We want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs. Well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the chief inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house? We hadn't had that lead. It was written in EY's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. You can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but we haven't been to Midoricho Park yet. The place connected to the Taiko of Sugaru. Ah, right. That's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The ideas got me itching to investigate her again. That's the art roll, I guess. Well, that was kind of playing dumb. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Well, this fax machine is suspicious. Because I don't have a check mark on it. But why no check mark? This room is so creepy. I wonder if kids would know how to use a rotary phone. I hate rotary phones. I had to use one before. My grandparents would have one. And shall we depart? From this part on, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from the point which you left off. Well, let's see what I can do here. He wanted to go to the candy shop. Bird. Whoa, no way. Jeez, you made me jump. Mockingbird number 14. Falcon Man. Falcon Man. This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number with just a simple glance. Falcon Man. This game has good music. Number 14. There's 9 more. Approach the net. Net? Jackpot. Bottom shelf surrounded by darkness. Sounds wonderful. In the bright garden. If you won the lottery. Wait until you feel like yourself again. Waiting at the intersection. A unique looking playground, revisiting the park at night. What? Apparently Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen them all, but in reality each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. I feel like he must have lost someone before. Senoya. The children seems pretty fond of this place. Looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not long ago. There are some vending machines. You can buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice, too. Yeah, Japan has crazy vending machines. You can get a whole fresh pizza from a vending machine. Pizza. The shops close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street view recently. He's up in front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. I feel called out. Pizza from a vending machine. Sounds like something out of a video game. Yeah, Japan is on another level. I love entering raffles. It seems he didn't win anything. Me most of the time. But I have won. He's pouting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Dialogue. Alright, ma'am. Should we go for monjayaki or something? What is monjayaki? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Similar to okonomiyaki, using different liquid ingredients. Interesting. Go ahead. Don't buy them all now. I wish there was more taiyaki places. I like taiyaki. Like the fish waffle with whatever filling, custard or Nutella or ice cream or whatever. I don't really like red bean though. I've had like custard, Nutella, ice cream, they're so good. They have some in the like freezer sections of some stores. Or they sell the ice cream version. Obviously fresh is the best. Just let me know when you want to leave, okay? Okay. Is he done here? At all. No. Wrench? What's that? The bridge. No bird. Oh, huh? Question mark? What the heck? Richter? What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air? A ball of flame? Must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. Wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down. They tightened up regulations. Another thing that I've been craving is Hong Kong waffles. It looks like a bunch of bubbles. It's really good. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. Wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. Blah 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 blah. Curse bear might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Huh? If what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but it could be because it's midday. What? Your eyes peeled? Did something draw your interest? No worries, sit here. I made sure to take a good shower this morning. What? What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Something changed somewhere else? Work? Any burb? I don't see anything. Base structure. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But did it get you interested? Does he want to play on it? They made it quite the challenge to pass through it. You'd have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. He's like a big baby. You can go take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. He looks so excited. He didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19. Penny Prattle. Penny Prattle. Parrot. Penny Prattle. Merb. Look so happy. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me all fired up. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. I would not go anywhere near that park. You'd think they'd be put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. Eek! A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing. It seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. I feel like he has. Maybe a child, a sibling, or niece, nephew, or something. Or maybe he's even lost them. I don't know. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Yeah, the prologue guy, Shogo Okie, was probably killed by Yoko, the girl in the prologue. We haven't seen her since. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Yaku Soaps employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okia. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. Not really. If people in the company know about the rite, it really makes sense they'd be looking for curse stones. I think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones. If that's the case, perhaps Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else? Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse he used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okia wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal, Curse himself. Could he have had the beckoning light or even the taiko of Sugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. Highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. Somewhere else? If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am? Excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Oh? Be my guest. Shogo Okia is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. Anything else here? Telephone. Telephone booth. Doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. That's all. Did two curse bears battle it out here last night? Who could the other person have been? Is it Yoko? Ark. Oh. The crazy artist lady is here. Any burb? No burb. No burb. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Richter seemed to be a little nervous when Ayametono was mentioned. Or was I just imagining it? We have reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Sugaru was here last night. It's possible they're already dead. We haven't found any definitive leads. A woman. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayametono. She seems to be trying to hide. Call out, watch in silence. Watch her. I don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. Nothing else I can do though. Huh? It doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. Call out. Alright, I'll be right back. He's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. What the— does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Huh? What is he doing? Does he mean to intimidate her? Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. Wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm? Yes, very smooth. Hello, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued by who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter from the police? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Fussy. Maybe she's trying to steal our curse stone. Why she's being chased about the rite of resurrection. Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately, that's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a kind of a last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by a last resort? You really asking me that? Doesn't concern you at all. Should I tell you? What? The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me. Something didn't feel right. I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I've been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel. This handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning. If you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other now. What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Is that what got you interested? I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. Ah? Can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out, with no conditions. Well, you change your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. I tried my best. I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? She's very sussy. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near her. Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact, no matter how small. Yamatona says her plans for the rite of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Victor? You know, I have one as well. The last resort. You do? Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? Or that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it? It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Sugaru curse stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richter? That last resort Ayame spoke of? It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Use her. I can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl Ayame Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Oh. And go back home. The fax machine. I have to finish investigation. Check these other places again. Has anything changed? I might have to like place them somewhere for the other routes, like I had to do with the schoolgirls before. I had to like move them somewhere. I don't know where to move them right now though. Should I leave them at the bridge? Park. Bridge? Finish. I guess. What the heck? Question mark. There's a question mark down here now. Who the heck? What the heck? Darkness. This one's still like green, but I don't know what else I can do in here right now. What the hell is this? Maybe don't go there yet. I'll see you again. Record of Fates. The end scroll may contain a way to put a stop to the curse. Yako and Mio head back to Komagat High School to share this information. Oh, are they gonna meet up now with the cops? Question mark. Ain't that interesting? The record of Fates the end scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. What? Ario, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shireishi's house. Yes, please. Yes. A man named EY kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Jonachi used that to blackmail her? Yeah. About Michio. Based on the report, and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonachi and Iwai, if Michio Shirashi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shirashi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Yo, I'm guessing you knew that already? Ever since this morning. There's one piece of information I need. And I think we're near her limit. Near her limit? Does she know what's happening to Yako? Record of Fate's scroll. So if we get this record of Fate's scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes. The source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. A known Myoji named Seiman Tsuji Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding The record of fates and scroll your top priority. Understood. And how do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seaman have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. Be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me, Mio. Was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? I could have a look at their grimoire. I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess? If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. Alright, about the mastermind. I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that EY person. Yep. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. What, me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. Just going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. So she was possessed by Michio, who was using it to kill people. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear, you have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. But there's no mistake that Jonochi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone, but the one who committed the act is the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. And by Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. Oh wait, you mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts. It'll do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with, and because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, I could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belongs to her and which belongs to you. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? But if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? Well, I don't know. What should I do? But... but... It was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that... I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted and strengthened by the feast. Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. That's And that means I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me and I wanted to get revenge for Michio. If the chance came, that's how I felt. Yako, because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this cursed stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in the silence. I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. So sorry, Michio. That's why I killed them. Yako! There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What's up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing well. Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on, you're acting like we aren't buds. Tell me if anyone is making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? Tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry, I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong, and that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. Huh? No, Michio, wait. Hmm? Huh? You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry, I had to spring that all on you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say now. Right. And so after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. If I summoned her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself. Really, you think? That her spirit has been close to you ever since then? Let's do it. I think we should. I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? Hold on. Am I holding on for? Hold on. Sorry, I need a little time. That's okay. Let me know when you're ready. Thanks, I'm ready. Hey, here we go. I remember how to do it. Place your finger on the 10 yen coin. On the 10 yen. Right, like this. Good. Now do as I do. Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. No, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are there. Yes. It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? Yes? It said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? A question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? 490? 490 yen. That's right. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Okay. Can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Where's hideout? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell me the location of Fumichika Nejima's hideout. Eh? Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. No? I'm sure it's painful to try and remember. But you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. Eh? It moved. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Dario. Gonna move on and check out that address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Where's the talisman? No, Spectrum is spirit board. Do you know where the talisman that you had is? Yes. She does know. Wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. Try asking. Oh, Spectrum spirit board. Did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? Yes. So she did carry it with her. Then, did you have it with you when you had your accident? Yes. She had it with her. But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene. So that means someone took it with them and ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? This would mean someone knew Michio had died before the police did. First person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hidden run. But it was a hidden run, wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back driven by fear or something else. You took it. Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. Which only take the talisman? Seems hard to believe. I mean, the one that was looking for the talismans was Hitomi. But she didn't have that one. Someone else who knows about the talismans? Question mark. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. A dead cop told Hitomi to look for the talismans. How likely is that? The talisman really is so special. Mario mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then shall we try asking? I'll try. Who was responsible for the hit and run? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Do you know who was behind the hit and run? Yes. Says she knows. That's a relief. She hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. So that's what it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Well, Spectre of the Spirit Board, who was the one who ran you over? Is it Namigaki? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. N-A-M Namigaki. R-A-K-I Namigaki. Huh? Namigaki. What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? I talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What? The hell is he planning without his curse stone? Does he have the talisman? He said he'd be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. Yeah, that's the other ending if I went there first. Michio would have got revenge on him, I guess. He's the bastard who killed Michio. Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Say goodbye. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No. Michio. Thank you. You helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Jonichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand. I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things that we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio. With this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako? Yeah? You never accepted the the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Sorry. It's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all of the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? It feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong. Come on. What was she thinking? Seriously? I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. Don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a good punch. Then I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh, wait. Look, the coin. It moved to no all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? It seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Please, don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see. Then, Michio, if you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you will never forget or be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. Me? Why me? Can I? How do I do that? Do something that shows you won't forget. Okay. Do they want me to save the game? Save the game. Save the game. I won't forget. I've saved. Thank you. Though I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Hold on. That's sad. Go see if this stupid man is on the bridge. Yeah, go. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. Yeah, you were possessed. Feels like there was a part of me that I had no control over something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. She found pieces herself. No. But there's still something bothering me. Really. There wouldn't be pieces. She was hit by a car. Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. Maybe an after effect? Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsumi? Doubt it. Having a cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. Hey, Boo! Thank you so much for subbing at tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. Nah, I don't want to be locked up. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over, so thanks, Chief. No, why would you want to be locked up? Hello, Ichiro. Yeah, Goku Bridge. Is he still here? He's still here. Whoa, whoa. You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. Are you any burb? Any burbs? Burb. Number 11. Brainstem. Brainstem. There's a lot of traffic around here and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from the car is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. This is the bastard who ran over Michio and drove away. If that's true, then why does he... The chief makes some weird jokes sometimes. It's still reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. Well, leave this to me, okay? We should let him take care of this. Yutaro's visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shirishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shirishi? We, met once. And when you ran her over? I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once. I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... You think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before you find who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shirishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop. Stay away from me. Right, who did he kill? Damn it. Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Namigaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shirishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. He became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from the height. Did she take the talisman, whoever that was? Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michio Shirichi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. YouTube is gonna flag me again. However, the darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him, covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore, and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from last night. It was then that the first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought that if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with 7 Mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right. Not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. What? Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what do these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything? In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Is it the artist? Or someone else? No, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding a passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. Is it the artist? According to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. If she took an article from the seen, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town and was the artist. Crazy girl. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? So, she has the talisman? What the hell is she gonna do with the talisman? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. Wait. Is that his daughter? Uh, what's wrong, Inspector Susumi? You're drenched in that's his daughter. No, 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 wait, wait, wait. Damn it, why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. That's his daughter, isn't it? He said she's a college student. You two go after the record of Fatesian Scroll, got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Whoa. Let's get going. Yeah. Well, that's probably his daughter. What the hell is going on? Manhunt. Let's do this. And darkness. What the heck? So his daughter is a bad woman. Who are you manhunting? Oh, and it's almost nighttime. Should go here and see what the hell is up with this. Is that the fiance that we never met yet? Question mark. Well, find out soon. I'm gonna go take a break. Be back soon. Okay. Down to see what the heck is down here. Who is this? Question mark? Question mark, question mark. Cool. Time unknown, question mark? What the hell? Huh? What the? Ah, my head. What's happening? Yaku? No, I shake. I don't want to look around. Shake. What? Huh? Where am I? Did I hit my head? It's killing me. My vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something. Get up. My body won't move? Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Oh, who am I? Good question. Okay, think. Try to remember something, anything. Resurrection, blah, 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 blah. Gah. What the? Gah. Feels like my head is gonna split apart. They show the dead cop? What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. It was Hajime, wasn't it? Think. I'm sure I know it. What? Okay, like his full name or like Hajime? Hajime. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. What the hell's going on? What was that, a memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. The first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Get up. I can move again. I think my head is starting to clear. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. Can press suspend at any point. This chapter and start again from the same point when you resume. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before returning this one. Got it. Mirror, mirror, mirror. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. Ugh, no good. This mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. Wonder if I can clean it somehow. What? Any burbs in here? What the heck? Who am I? Where am I? Shelf? This drawer? Big shelves, the kind you always see in the warehouse stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. What's this? The label's been torn off, but this must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside. Take it? Might be able to use this. Might as well keep it on me. Soap acquired. Air duct? There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through it to escape. I don't see any way to get into it from here. Seek a way out. Bunch of messily stuck cardboard boxes. Took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Switchboard? Looking inside seems this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? It won't open. It must be locked from the outside. So I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often, if at all. I can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. Folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. Probably passed out and fell on the floor. What? Typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? There's this pen. I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. Pen. Drawers. Bottom. Nothing in the bottom. No, wait. There's something stuck way in the back. It looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it. Burb. It's too dark. It's too dark for the burb. Middle. Some kind of note in the middle drawer. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not gonna try saying that. something chloride sulfonic acid sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals? Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. Ihaku soaps. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. Some storage lockers left. There's a bucket and mop in the left locker. I guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. Might be able to use its cleaning supplies. Can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. Soapy mop. Acquired. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. That's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? What? Cabinet. Cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. Nope. Sink. There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. Can't move them in either direction. There's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Well, clean in one swipe. This soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Oh, it was. The fiance of Hajime? So this is what I look like. Right. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Recall. I know what I look like. What was his fiance's name again? Next I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on. I need my name. What was her name again? There's so many Japanese names. And it's hard to tell who's who sometimes. Some of them sound similar. What's his fiance's name? Is it in the files? Somewhere? Question mark? Can it be here somewhere? I don't remember her name. I'm trying to remember his fiance's name. Wait. Can you see her name here? They just say had a fiance. Mother? Who's mother? What's her name? Wait. It's not here. Is it here? Am I blind? No, it's like investigating the fiance. Bro. Anybody remember the fiance's name? I know how to play. Ichio. I don't know. Can't see the character profiles, can I? Are we locked up in the soap place? Bro, I don't remember your name. Fiance's name, what? Mayu? The Mayu. Mayu. Chozawa. I'll look it up because I forgot. Yes, that's definitely it. Name is Mayu Chozawa. That's her name. My name is Mayu Chozawa. I'm not gonna remember that with all the other Japanese names. That man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's. No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. He's pretty dead. But how did she get locked up in here and why did she like lose her memory? I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. So she's one of the protagonists. I don't think we're gonna be getting out of here so easily. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here. Looks like the light on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the bulb. Can I clean it? The mop? Time for that mop to make another appearance. Lights on. There. It's a little brighter now. Should have an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Well, search again. Can I get the burb sticker now? Nothing in the bottom. Wait, there's something. Burb. It's got a sticker. looks like a delinquent penguin. Is this stuck on something? My memories weren't so jumbled, I might actually be able to remember. I did not got it because she don't remember. Typical office desk. It's all kinds of stationery on it. Pen. I don't need a pen right now, apparently. Search them again now that the lights are kind of on. Bottles, bags, with some kind of powder in the boxes. This place is a factory. These may be their products, but no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Don't even know if I'm above or below ground. Listen close, I can just make out the sound of air blowing through the duct. Can I do anything with this? No. What the hell? There's a cursed stone. There's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? I had no idea. A lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here. Beckoning light. Oh boy. This is the thing we saw before. What is this? Such terrible regret. And resentful memories flowing into my mind. I've acquired the power of the cursed stone, the beckoning light. Use it to kill cursed bears using their own curses. Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Update. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. What? Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. Big silhouettes framed by silvery moonlight. Near the bridge is a man hunched over near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind, memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now, and it's too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Omyoji woman. It was all her doing. No. The blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier. I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Oh, oh, don't make me turn around. Hello? Damn, my body won't move. Huh? God. Oh, you're awake. Are we at the friggin' soap place? Dirk. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You, Takumi? Shit, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, I have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects, memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want. I'm not telling you shit. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop. Get away from me. Still conscious. Only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on Takumi's head and gather information. Correct, she does not seem to know where the is hidden. But Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes. It was unexpected, but no, he really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. Shake, shake your head to stay awake when you've been to this consciousness. Hey, wake up. Wake up. That was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for EY, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. Wake up. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? I'm fading again. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Hey. Shake your head. Stay awake. Wake up! Keep it together. Anything I can learn. Yes, I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Ah, yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. And the heck? I can't hold on any longer. Company's founding. When was that? Bro. That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka, Yaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. Came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but he suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yaku's a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was heir to anything. I thought it was so strange. I didn't give him any specifics. Could Hajime been a descendant of that other dude that has a scroll or something? And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's right, found his dead body. So distraught, I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the seven mysteries of Honjo. And then Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. The beckoning light. During her school years, Maya was the second in command of an all-female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce it could silence a crying child. During this time, she met Hajime, member of a rival gang. At some point during countless clashes between their gangs, the two fell into a peculiar romantic relationship. Although their taste in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. Couldn't be me. Like to have the same hobby. After being forced to repeat her third year 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of a friend. So attended night school, about to earn her beautician license. She always cut Hajime's hair, although he seemed content with her work, remarking my hair ain't much without Mayu's touch. She had been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. These got updated. No. Why did they have to kill him? Was that Iyaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo is just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't tell even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Yaku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. You're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Alright, it's about time I got out of this dump. Bro, when was the year? Do I have to? This last drawer, it's different from the others. It's a padlock with 4-digit combination. Yeah, Takumi said something about this. Said he put something in here and locked it. There's probably something in here. Should I try my luck with the lock? Oh. Is it even in here? Bro. $1946. $1946. I guess. Well, yes, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? Uh, it was me. You're welcome. I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? You're welcome. Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug? Or something else? It's me, I'm controlling you. Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? I guess I might as well pull it out. And is that a fax machine? It looks sort of like a phone, but there's no receipt. I knew that fax machine was sussy. It didn't have a check mark. The other one. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I knew it. Sussy fax machine, no check mark. I've seen commercials for these on TV. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. In an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. Wow. This means I can call for help without a telephone. Never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power in the phone line. Alright, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. Haruwe. What else do I need? But I don't know her number. Got a bunch of paper in the cabinet. Need a pen to write with. Well, there's a pen in here. I'll need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. Don't have a phone number. What am I gonna do about that? I don't have her phone number. At least I don't think I do. Give me that pen. Pen acquired. I'm gonna check if it actually works. Do I do that? Manga. Manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked series about delinquents. Now it's time to get caught up in reminiscing. Why is it still? Blah blah blah. Is the pen word? Pen and phone number. Transceiver. Doesn't look like it. Bunch of junk. Anything I missed? Definitely don't have a phone number. Actually, I might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. There's no opening the store from inside. What do I do? Gotta send a fax. No, Maya, this isn't the time to start feeling sorry for yourself. Just watch. I get out of here in no time. Garbage. Well. I can't get that bird in here. Sticker. Wait, is this is that thing which she remembered? Burb. Hajime, thanks for waiting. Oh, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. I can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean? Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry. You think? I say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. You might be right. So, tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must be something. She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. Michio. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Michio. Said it was a memento from her father. Would you really be related? What the heck? Related? Huh? It's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Hajime and Michio could be related. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? He has the record of fates, the end scroll. Mayu, how do you know that? Now the other guy knows the truth serum or whatever, isn't it? I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Science. You were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. And that crazy art college student probably has the talismans, who is also that police guy's daughter. Something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though, and wasn't planning to try and pry any further. If it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right, waffling. Thanks, Maya, I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so you gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. A pompadour. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Ihaku wanted? Number 3. Pompadour penguin. Okay, but what's another drawer again? Chemicals. Magazine. Fairly recent issue. Cover stories an interview with the chairwoman of Yaku Subs. Not interested. I have to actually test the pen. Either way, I don't have a phone number. Do not have, so I have to leave this place. Come back later. I have a pen. Oil-based pen. Pen tip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could fix it somehow. Oh. Nail polish remover, right? The guy was talking about it before. Thanks for the pudding, the plushie. Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? You're welcome, it was me. Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Yaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. I mean... Alright, one of these? That... Some note in the middle drawer, blah 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 blah. Which one of these is that? Chemical names? Not those. Is there nail polish remover in here? Cleaning supplies. Nothing. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, leak, equipment integrity there. Huh? Nail polish remover? Soap. Power boxes? Oh, there is nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. Okay, so I use this. Use on pen. I guess. Tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. This actually work. Should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Okay, but I don't have the phone number. So... Suspended. You can select resume storage orders are really good. I'm same point. Well, phone number. Hey, how do I get? Still green. Can I like go back in there or something? Has anything changed here? Wonder if anything's changed. Curse spare. Well, we saw her curse the wisp thingy. I guess that was hers. She's nearby, I guess. Huh? And fine, blah blah blah. Something might have changed in the area. Has it changed though? Beckoning lights. How do I get her phone number? I have to do the other routes. Okay, give me her fax number. Fax. Oh, number for our home is 63. 63. Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. That's so. 63. What? Do I have to come back later and check the rest? Or do I just need 63? What the heck? 63 what? 63 what? Well... Yeah. The number is 63 stars. It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information's coming from my own brain. It was me. Would someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Yaku. Factory or warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to... I mean... held near one location. The soap place is here. Those guys were just over there. The soap place? Maybe not the soap place? What was it that I watched? What I read? The curse that she got. That's right. My curse echo is beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Alright. The machine I sent it to is connected. It should be sent. I wait. Please, somebody. Somebody. Oh, BRB. Somebody. Oh, the phones. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. It shouldn't be long. Hello, Shigi, my residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It was just the fax machine. Still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. Fax machines. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but what's it say? What's it say? Um, it says, "Help! I'm trapped in a Hihaku soap's warehouse or factory near Honji Bridge." Huh? Hihaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it got anything to do with procuring the right. I should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Can I go? Can I go? Factory. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. Abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge where everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. My, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Oh. Resume. It's very, very interesting. It's back and forth. I have to literally like push things along for them and help them out. Knock knock? Will someone come and save me? Hopefully. Unless I have to go do something else in the other routes first. Think. Just remember that I heard the rules for the rite of resurrection when I got this cursed stone. Killing other people to bring someone back, that's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. That's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty rite. And that's the truth, Hajime. Did the fax work? I can only hope the person who gets it will come help me. Help me. Might have to go do a different route. Someone save me. I think I've done all that I can do. All that's left now is to wait. Okay then. And end. It says end now. Oh, complete the Mayu branch of chapter 2. Oh, well that's done. This is done now, it's just these two. Hydrate. What the hell's going on here? Manhunt. Oh, are they hunting Nejima? PM. MHQ to Old Barrows. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima and currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, a suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Former Yasuda Gardens. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. Any burbs? Burb? Select 15. Know it all. Know it all. Know it all. Owl. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. The rest of the town's crawling with police. There's practically no one here. Blah 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 blah. Same thing. What? Think. Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stain? Wait, is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea. You can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whip someday. What? Why? Boss, I'll stake my career on it. Hell no, not even for your career. You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me you've got a thing for me. No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. No more. So, boss, what are you doing here anyway? I figured Najima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Najima circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? Means he'll be easy to spot. So there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him. No one's seen a damn thing. Keep up the weight, but doesn't he look different now? The janitor guy? Question mark? Makes me wonder what if we're looking for the wrong face? The janitor, not him? You mean he's slim, or maybe they don't know what the janitor looks like? You mean he's slimmed down? They don't know what he looks like right now. He slimmed down, but it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point. That means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Hey boss, break time it is. Where's Najima? Huh? Hey boss. Think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello, is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey you, let me ask you something. And how can I help you to find gents? That's him. Bro. Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. My god, they don't know what he looks like right now. He's right there. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here, it's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir. Have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. Can't say that again, boss. But in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ario. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if he glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Wahaha. That's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, alright. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? There you go. Call for backup. You mean that's him? Bro. Crap, he's running away. Wait! I'll go after him. We get backup. Okay, I'm on it. He's dangerous. From HQ Tall Barrows. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens as fleeing towards Kamagata Bridge. Ario, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Nejima. This might be a trap. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me. When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Shut up, you murderer. Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think, I am some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No, wait, can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the west, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now, I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Bro. Hold on, any burb? People are watching. No burb. Folks are starting to gather, and that's no surprise given the scene we're causing. And if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't. But, God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. There you go. If he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take a fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me, this guy's a basket case. A damn good officer. Fuck me, you got spirit kid, I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this'll all be over. Hey boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, hold up, the hell is wrong with you? You really gonna shoot a guy just cause your arms are tired? His face. He definitely deserves it. Fuck, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ariel? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye aye, boss. Fuck me, the hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. Najima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? See that hellbent on revenge? If you wanna talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a chance. First. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah, and how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. I'll give you one thing for free. I've never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit, I need more hatred out of you. More. Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, man of my word. As you're about to find out. You have the curse stone for the one-sided read? Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. I wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? You don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher, Araishi, couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, there are just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. This curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people, son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks, good enough not to get caught at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks. Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is the real pain to set off. Now, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Like beforehand, huh? Interesting. You think puzzling out my curse is gonna help? Don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I'd kill any one of them at any time. And I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? Wanted to make sure the curse worked. I figured I need to clean up after. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ariel. Got it. You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty look. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told by who? Whoops, I've said too much. Wahaha. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. About black magic. What's it been, Anjima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? Now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over? How? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you wanted to resurrect so damn bad? Is it the mother? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. I can tell you this. It ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... Wahaha. No, it's gone insane. Extra insane. God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did leave a loving girl back, once sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. She know? Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure can't talk. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick. And just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See? Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me alright. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation. Rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. What the heck? You've gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get, bro. A screaming little bundle of shit and piss that wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness, give me back her warmth, give her back to me. Can we shoot him now? So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. What? How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. Get that you're human garbage. Doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works, there's proof. What happens if you get the same results? If Shino comes back as a baby again? Good. An idiot. Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Bro. Blech. I want to see his face again. His old face. That's crazy. Still, what the heck? Fascination with Western black magic, gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino. Bro, he tried to summon a woman. Though her real name remains unknown, Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her. Somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman. Their lives were far from financially secure. Shino, who had experienced wartime Japan, simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. Two spent their days together, poor but happy to be by each other's side. Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. Local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was no use, and she passed away at their home. Final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Plunged into intense despair, drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore and the grimoire contained instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. Study black magic. You found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to the basin warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had got in the way, no Swift performed the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. Repeat this process 4 times in total. Each time we dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. Yep. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? That's crazy. Ha. Fuck. I fed you all this info. Don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't matter, I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to EY? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then, keep your mouth shut. I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during date, that's bullshit. Just a bluff. Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Wahaha. Now there's the Susumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. And if I coulda used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Ariel. Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Nejima. Aye, boss. Oh no. She's standing over there. Hey, I need someone over here. The daughter. Yeah, that's right. Get to earn that paycheck. If you don't see it to him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Hello, Ayame Tono. Huh? What the? Oh, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, her eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Or get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namigaki. Shit. Boss? Where are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus. What? Ha. Oh, Why did I turn around? Damn it! Fuck, he's fast. I haven't get away. I shouldn't have turned around. Well. I am Etono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? What? Dad? I shouted to the cop, right? I am it. Don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Get off. You're hurting me. Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa. That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him. Can't let him get away. Bro. What are you guys doing? My fault for turning around? Oops. Suspect has evaded capture. Coming on a bridge and remains at large. Oh. Don't turn around. On the run with female hostage. I gotta say, boss. Really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope it doesn't slip into the net. We know his identity now, boss. We can't run forever. Then go back. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. I've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and she just shows up there. Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you needed a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? No, we don't know that yet. What if it's the girl from the beginning of the game, Yoko? Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Well, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Good news, boss. They've found Nejima. No shit, what about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Huh? What the hell? Eh? What happened to him? Damn it, guess we'll find out when we get there. 4:28 p.m. Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens beaten to death. Did she beat him up? Does she have a curse stone? Someone else beat him up? The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Did she do that? Someone else do? That means someone has this curse stone. Which is quite dangerous. What the heck? Go back in there. Go back. Alrighty then, blah blah blah. I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Huh? What the? Wait, stop, don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around. Hey, he got away anyway. He jumped. Dad after him, don't let him get away. What? Different outcome? Suspect evaded officers. Fled, currently at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. It's gonna be like a bad ending or something. Response: it'll call in reinforcements and widen search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. Somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows, him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nijima's curse stone, the one-side read, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. So, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed. Oh, one by one. In the order they appeared in the school's register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Oh, that's awful. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. For long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this way, or this far, yikes. Tetsuo Tsusumi's daughter, Ayame Tona, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. Tetsuo Tsusumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. This is a horrible ending. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsusumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on Nejima's ending number 2. Reminiscence. Ending number 2. It was awful. I skipped the credits. Two endings. When Nejima went on to use his enormous horde of soldiers for remains unclear. According to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. What? Who the heck? Reached Hashimiya's bad ending. Well, all these are still locked, and there's this one. Maybe. I wonder if I can finish this game in one more stream. Perhaps. So, technically, in the normal route, Nejima is dead. He got beaten to death. Someone else has his curse stone. Maybe the daughter beat him up somehow? Or someone else found them and beat him up? I don't know. Let's save this for next time. So I've been reading for like 5 hours now. I have a sore throat from all the reading. We're reading for 5 hours. I guess I'll finish this in maybe 1 or 2 streams, I'm guessing. 1 or 2. I wonder. Anyways, let's see. Let's see if anyone's streaming or not. Oh, I'm gonna stop YouTube here